Alrighty then, let's get the oh god. Why do I have... Alright everyone, let's get the show on the road. Good morning. Apologies for the late start. I was running into major technical issues this morning. And I was losing my mind a little bit. But all should be good now. Yeah, I was it was telling me I had like a missing canvas or something on OBS, and I just turned off enhanced broadcasting, and that seems to have fixed it. It just means I don't have Twitch's enhanced broadcasting on. So I wonder, hopefully stream will look all right today. There was a whole bunch of things wrong with my OBS though. I don't know. I guess last time I closed it, something got corrupted. I have no idea. All the same, good morning. I don't think there's any fish for me to do today, so let me take a quick peek. None that are for certain, it looks like. I think Nurlardor has a test window to... Wait a minute, where's my... I thought I put all my test stuff in. Oh, maybe this is just the wrong window.
Oh, that was mean.
Jesus Christ, random YouTube video. Let's see, is it this one that has my test windows? Where's the one that had my test windows? I guess I could always put them back in. It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not that one. Where the hell did all my test windows go? I guess I must have closed the Carbuncle plush that had it. Because I don't see my test windows. Alright, let me move the scene over and then I can redo that real quick. I'll just grab all of them and put all the test windows in at once. Just grab that whole box. Testing windows. Bam. Great Ball of Lightning has a test window at 9:55 a.m., but I don't think that's a real window. I guess I could check to see what they discovered yesterday. If they discovered anything at all. Where is my Fisherman's Horizon? Good morning, Avelia. Am I in the right? Wait, 650. Is this not the window I was looking at yesterday? Oh, no. This is during the window. A bunch of people caught Great Ball of Lightning. Jesus. Yeah, there's the confirmed ambitious. I don't see anything else successful. Yeah, it looks like... I mean, I don't know what you mean by that, Cryptic. Other than the fact that there's so many levels, there's really only one level range that's particularly bad for alt leveling, and that's 60 to 70. The rest of the level ranges all have pretty fast methods of getting through them. Why do I suddenly have two Nurlardors? Oh, because there's two different tests. I mean, you'll have your evolved abilities earlier on, but other than that, it's not like they're fundamentally going to change those low-level... the actual, like, activities you're doing in those times. Okay, it doesn't look like anyone found anything else or caught anything else. They're just going over more test windows. Okay, that's all I needed to see. Hello, Ragna. I'm gonna start testing for triple threat in half an hour. I guess I could try that. I don't even know where to begin with testing because they haven't even figured out a bait yet for that. So I don't think I don't mind helping with time, but the bait one is tough. Although granted, Canal Town, I mean I think we know what the bait's gonna be for that. I mean 80 to 100 is the good level range. They're not going to speed that up. It should be about 6 to 8 hours, depending on your personal speeds, to do 80 to 100 on any given job. I mean, yeah, if you want to level every single job, it's not meant to be like... It's not meant to be something they just hand you. You're going to have to put in some time to get that done for 21 separate jobs. Here, let me step into my house real quick while I'm here just to refresh the timer. I did so the other day, but... Good morning, Shetty. Alright, in that case, let's head over to Occult Crescent. Yeah, because I'm sure it has something to do with copper sharks. And maybe shined copper shark. Since it's another shark. It almost certainly has something to do with shined copper shark. But we know shined copper shark's not a mooch loop, and I think they've already tested for intuitions there. So, I don't really know what other help I could be. It could just be one of the rare, like, straight catches. I don't know if they changed... I think I remember somebody mentioning they had changed something about copper sharks there. But honestly, I can't remember entirely. Thank you for the 97 months of Alia. Yeah, I'm a minimalist. To be fair, Sophie's going to be the one who actually does anything to modify the house. Sorry, I heard a helicopter outside, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Alright, we got to get a bunch of Fort Tower normals done today. Alright, and it's currently underway. Occult Crescent. Alright. The early morning instance hopping to try to look for Fort Tower magics that aren't underway. Good morning, Wojo. Okay, I just keep getting the same instance over and over again, unfortunately. Maybe I should head over to Ether. There might be more instances being made over there. At least at this time of day. Yeah, I'm just getting the same instance. We're going to go over to Ether. There is Kumo. There is indeed a Fort Tower Extreme, as is noted in the patch notes. Thank you, Brett. The Relic Passport is crazy. Gotta do the tour. What tour? The World Tour. Yeah, I'm skipping out on the runs today for more Fort Tower Magic Extreme. Sophie and I are probably going to play some Engage. I want to see if I can beat the final mission of the Fel Xenologue today. Suddenly thinking about the meme where, what's-his-face, where Peter says, "That's like that time I forgot how to shit." Alright, let's see how it goes here. It's weird. Why don't I have triple threat tests listed here? Why do I have 3 Nurlar door? Oh, because, yeah, there's that many different windows. Interesting that there's no... I guess the link just didn't have triple threats test conditions yet. Thank you, sir. Why did I do that? Go to the Phantom Village. Alright, Ether. Let's get it done. Yeah, I also really want to get my all my gear to +3 if I can, especially the tank gear, because I'll probably spend most of my time on tank. Well, I know there's 6 minutes till pots in this instance. Looks like Auroral is up. I'm gonna head over there ASAP. Let me just make sure I can actually make it to the tower in time. I want to make sure I don't actually miss it. Yeah, I'll get there. I mean, to be fair, I don't need a party for tower, but... Oh yeah, Purse is at what, 10:43 this morning before he goes away for good? Dude, everyone's LFGing for tower and no one's inviting. It's gonna have to be me. Alright, fuck it, it's gonna be me. Literally, everyone's like looking for group tower and not a single person is making an actual fucking party. I'll be the guy. Well, I don't have any more room for anyone in this group, so... Yeah, we need 50 towers, so we gotta get schmovin'. How do you queue into the prior tower? Well, that's the cipher system, but most people just make pre-mades in Discord, and then you get the private instance. Judge you if you do bad. It's for tower magic. I could solo it. I'm not even going to be paying attention to what other people are doing. Welong, thank you. As long as I'm paying attention, I can just solo it. Well, I mean, you could theoretically solo Dalriada and Castrum Blackus Latori. The only reason you couldn't solo those is because they had hard body checks. Like, you literally can't do it without a minimum number of people. But scaling-wise, they scaled down to one person. I mean, I did like a 4-man Dalriada. That was super easy. But you have that, like, split for the first boss on both of them that forces a body. Scaled the exact same way as those raids are. This one just doesn't have any hard body checks, so it's completely feasible to solo it. You obviously don't want to have to solo it while there's 20 people there, because then it's going to take a billion years, but, you know. If you're down to one person and it scales down, it's not a problem. The gear upgrades come from the Ffxivs, which you don't have to do in here. No, there's a bunch of stuff you can buy with arcane amulets. The big unique thing is the mount. But the mount drops a lot. You have a much better chance of getting the mount outright in Fort Tower Extreme. Odds of getting it in normal mode is really low. And if you don't actually get it as a drop, it's 500 amulets. Which, to be fair, if you're doing the 50 clear achievement, you will get 500 amulets. I need my 50 clears and I need to level my phantom jobs, so... I'm insta-topping into Fort Tower Magics. Like, a part of me really does want to... So, oh, I got Mighty Guard, actually. That'll be good. And I should... And Occult Missile should work on some things in here. I think I'm only at like 3 or 4. Granted, I just started my normal modes yesterday. I have 3 normal modes and 3 extreme clears. Making my way. 6 out of 100 if you think about it that way. I know somebody who already has like 50 of these and like 15 Fork Tower Extremes. They're just like, they're just schmoving. I'm definitely going to have to do FOE, but that should be pretty easy. I'll need to do that. Hollow stopped by my YouTube stream yesterday, and they host Fort Tower Blood runs. So I'll probably be running with them for a lot of Fort Tower stuff in general. Oh, let me do buffs first. Speedrunning Fork Tower Magic normal is so unnecessary. It's so easy as is. It's really just a bunch of people who can actually, like, who know how the game plays. Is really all it really boils down to. That's out. And this will be knockback. See, you can see what he's doing on his head. That's a raid wide. This is don't stand in front of the heads. I love 50,000 points. And then it's going to do the opposite. This knocks you in the direction when the timer goes up, but you can also knock back, resist it. So you do that, and then you take the knockback, bam. Or you could just knock back, resist both. This is just whatever is being hit. So the lightning hits the lightning and explodes it, and then the raid wide blows up the other two. So it's basically just dodge the two AoEs into a half room, and then dodge the other half room. And then he'll do the same with ice, and then he'll do it with both. Same deal. Now it's dodge this way. And go the other way. Oh, went too far. And then he'll mix and match them, where he'll do lightning and... Oh, this is just step in afterwards. I don't think he has cross blazes in this version. He has blaze loot, but I don't think he has. I've never seen normal mode do cross blazes, so I'm just assuming he doesn't have cross blazes. He does have that, though. And then this is just looking at both of the colors. And having the, this one's better to knockback resist. Just way easier. So that's back lightning. So this is front left is safe. Front left, back right. And then the other. Do, do, do. And this is just dodge AoEs. It's so weird to me that this is just dodge AoEs in normal mode. Not that there's a problem with it, but like, after doing extreme, they're like, no, just make it all one. Just be a normal dodge pattern. I mean, there's nothing that I even need. Realistically, no job should really have any struggles with anything in here if you're playing. It doesn't really matter. That's kind of the big problem with the Phantom jobs, is that it's not that they don't do anything, it's that they are very not particularly useful. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, Heartless. Like, this group doesn't have a healer or... Actually, that person might have White Wind. Since they actually are level 3, there's a good chance they actually picked up White Wind. I haven't bothered. I mean, to be fair, I'm not level 3, so I can't even learn White Wind, but I just have Mighty Guard. I should just use that, because it is an AoE mitigation. Hello, Rock. I hate finding keybinds for Paladin here, so I've just been doing this, but ugh. Yeah, you might want to be a little careful running through. I at least made sure to heal up there. The big thing with Extreme is that there's not really a lot of healing required. As long as you survive the MIT check, the healing is basically irrelevant. So yeah, I mean, you can forego any amount of healers as long as you actually survive the AoEs. Yeah. I was gonna change to Thief. Somebody changed to Thief, it's fine. I mean, they would get the message if there was a chest nearby, so I'm trusting that that's working okay. That they just actually didn't see it there. Because you get a message when one's nearby, even if you don't necessarily... There it is, yeah. I mean, it's not really bringing a sour note. I mean, that was my opinion too, you know? I don't dislike that they chose a 7 crossover as much as I don't like that they are doing 2 crossovers and one of them has to be 7. I don't know. You can't just sell me blind nostalgia. It needs to be well implemented. It needs to be well incorporated nostalgia for me. Well, there's no point in going all the way over there. That's true, you can leash these. I always forget you can do this. just gonna kill that one. The leash is crazy. Not like it really matters. We're gonna have to stop and kill these dudes anyway, so you can just AoE the whole time. But if your tanks know to do it, then that's all that really matters. Yeah, Purse of Riches goes away today. Purse of Riches will be going on that vacation. I believe in the last window. I kind of want to go try to get it just as a farewell. Let me track it real quick. Purse of Riches. 1036. I'm sorry, yes, it goes away at 1043. Specifically. Because that's when its window ends. So my statement was still technically correct. Good morning, Marigold. Yeah, it does not take very long at all to do the res achievements in here. Shit's dangerous. Homes are forever. Purse of Riches will go away for a while. Dazwin, thank you. Trust me, I should really just be doing Fort Tower magic the whole day also, but... Zena, thank you. Slightly mistimed those, but it's fine. Oh. It's fine. Just need to be a step over a little bit. Yeah, see, the other tank very clearly does have White Wind. What do you mean? Loaded into an instance and got max silver and bronze chests. I don't know what you mean by that. You know that the instance has nothing to do with the chests that are available, right? That's literally like entirely instanced to you and is not impacted by the instance in any way, shape, or form. If you don't do content, chests don't respawn no matter what. Okay, that's fine. But I'm telling you that has nothing to do with the instance, someone. If you open one chest, leave that instance, and go back in, you will still have 29 bronze chests. It's not dependent on the instance in any capacity, is what I'm telling you. Yeah, I've beaten Extreme 3 times. It's client-based. Yeah. It's entirely a client-based thing. They don't respawn over time. They don't respawn in new instances. They just respawn when you do content. When you do Fate CEs, Fort Tower, or kill regular mobs for gold. Your instances, the instance itself has 0 bearing on it. That just means that you had all of your chests available. Akakaze, thank you. Well, I mean, that's because they're formed through Discord, Gamer. You don't see random PFs for stuff like that. It's too many people for most people to want to coordinate through just rando PF. It's almost always coordinated through Discord. Thank you, Chris. It's considerable, yeah. I mean, it goes from being a regular 24-man to being an extreme 24-man. Also, you have limited lives in extreme. You can only be resurrected up to 3 times, so you only have 4 lives total. Hello, Tia. Magic fork is going. If a thief wants to go look for a chest, they're more than welcome to. Yeah, it never hurts. Let me just bring this over here so people know to come grab the chest. I smell forks. Are they magical? I haven't advertised with them in a hot minute. Well, to be fair, Magic actually has a normal mode, so. Unless you were really interested in doing the extreme for that, for blood, you would have that would have been your only choice. Thank you for the 9 months, DOE. You're old? That's unfortunate. Listen, I can laugh at my own joke. It was so funny. Blue, thank you. Also, I get called old all the time. When I do this, things crack. That's all you need to know. And fuck carrots. Drusian, thank you. Alright, I'll wait till everyone's here. When Juliana gets here, I'll pull. One more person, and go. Now for the fun boss. And then he'll do lightning later. Nice 0 damage. Onarai, thank you. I really need to get better at reading this in Extreme. I know all 4 of these are fire, so this first one is just like, you know, get away from everything, but still. Jarellis, thank you. Alright. Just follow the one that's ice, because that's the only one I really need to remember where it is. All the rest are fire. Okay, so the ice is there. So that means that it's this way for ice and the opposite side for fire. Alright, opposite side. They remind you anyway mid-cast, but... And Almighty Guard as well. Robot, no! And thank you for the gifties. Dusk, thank you. Got a nice little scam train going over there, I see. Love a little hype train, scam train. I should really enable the 5 gifted subs thing again. It's not like I'm going to use all of those before year's end. I think I'm going to. Just run one for the next 6 hours. Might as well. Alright, those 2 are lightning. Alright, so this side is safe for ice. I think... Yeah, I was going to say right here should be safe for that. Hardest mechanic in both normal and extreme. Hi, I like money. Hey, that's me. I say that. Thank you, Bunan. Yeah, I figure I might as well have that enabled. Never hurts. Two fire, 2 lightning. Alright, fires are going out first. So fire would be this side, and lightning would actually also be this side. And then fire is like way over here. Thank you for the bits. Think of all these notes that I'm going to use to buy all this silver. Gonna have so many. Where are they? Where are all my notes? There they are. Give everyone their buffs again. Hello, Shining. change back to Blue Mage. Numsay, thank you. Rocket, thank you. Yeah, I figure enabling the discounts never, it's never a bad idea if I've got some stuff going on. I won't burn through all of them this month, but I definitely want to burn through a few. Now, you never know. Maybe there's just going to be someone out there who doesn't just like me for my unicorns. It's always possible. I've always liked you more than unicorns. It's okay. You don't have to lie. Nah, it's a bit. It's a bit. And then Thief opens these. And they live with you. I mean, though, I'd have to hear it from her. Wouldn't take someone else's word for it. She just looks at me and goes, I like you more than unicorns. Do they like me, though? They also haven't told me that. Where's Ivy? Oh, she's asleep. She must be tired. Why is this music giving you cold sweats about Zadnor? This isn't Zadnor music. Wait till everyone's here. I think those are the last two. There is an opening cutscene. I just don't know if anyone... No one... The first timer in my party skipped it, clearly. That's in. That's out. That's out again. That's in again. Do you really need to do it 4 times in normal mode? I mean, to do regular Fork Tower, to do Fork Tower Extreme, you need at least 12 people. I mean, this is just normal mode, which is no different than, like, Castrum, Lacus Latoria, or Dalriada. Hope people can read their elements. It's ice first. And it's also ice. Get me off ice. Good afternoon, fleet. Welcome to way too many Fork Tower magic runs. It's going good, Leonis. It doesn't take that long. 20 to 40 takes like no time at all. I did 20 to 28 in like 5 hours pretty casually, not really being optimal about it. It's not bad. And then I did the rest in like another like 6 to 7 hour segment. Listen, it's not my fault that's the amount of hours that it took. In. I should really just have stood right here. I'm standing right here next to one of them next time. Sir? Thank you. I'm just gonna chill here. Just gotta dance along the lines. Out. Fire first. Wonder if he's ever considered just blowing us the fuck up. Out. I should just knock back resist though. Fully resisted? Come on, man. Taking all the fun out of this by making that not work. Thank you, Anonymous. Ugh. See, why leave melee range when I could just not? I mean, he's dead here anyway, but whatever. So close to a blue mage level. TYFP. Time to look for another instance. Abandon the duty. I'm abandoning all of you. Sorry, time is Fort Tower. Alright, this one's underway. This one, wait, I think this is the run I was just in. There might not be enough instances this early. I think I just got back. Yeah, I think I'm just getting put into the same instance. I should go learn Arrow 2. Where is Arrow 2 again? Nope, this one's a fresh instance. Where is Arrow 2 again? So I can go learn that real quick. Well, I also need the 50 clears for the achievements. Green dude. Oh, the bird. Oh, yeah, the dudes on the islands, right? Yeah, because it's wind spirits on the floating islands for Arrow 2, and it is... Oh, no, these guys. Crescent Anillas. These guys. And then up on there would be White Wind when I have level 3. Yeah, it makes sense. These guys are basically wind sprites. Excellent. Yeah, I ditched immediately. Got more towers to do, but thank you. Good to have you. Good, nice, easy Fork. I mean, to be fair, Fork Tower Magic Normal is never going to be fucking hard, but you know. Good run. GG. Thank you for the gifties, Shikuti and Iluean. Yeah, time is Fork Tower, as I always say. It is also decent for leveling. It is 2,800 Phantom Job EXP for what is not a very long instance. So yeah, while I am doing it to level, I do also need 50 clears. Arrow 3. I didn't even see Arrow. Oh, wait. If Occult 2 is... Okay, yeah, there it is. If Occult Arrow 2 has been done. I don't even know which CE has Occult Arrow 3. Yeah, I mean, it's 2,800 per clear. It's really quick. Speaking of which, off to the tower I go. The Golem one. The Golem one. Sorry, they're all so forgettable. Quarried away. There we go. Alright, once again, nobody's doing invites, so I guess I'll do it. That person's only 3 away from getting their fucking duck. That's crazy. Good morning, Roth. Wait, did I not invite that person? Oh, they were 4 out of 8. I thought it said... I thought they said LFG just because they were typing in say chat. The thing is I have to do 50 Fort Towers and 500 critical engagements for achievements, so... Ah! You know. That. After this next one, I'll probably take a little break and go do Purse of Riches. Since it's his going away party. I think I'll go back to Crystal for that too. Well, that was definitely something I was already going to do anyway, but yeah. Is it honestly, I don't think I should do this on Blue Mage. Blue Mage only needs 1,300 more. I feel like I should swap to another job that needs more EXP. Because this is going to master Blue Mage. I'd rather just master Blue Mage, like, later. Yeah, I could just do Summoner. Good morning, Veiltis. Yeah, the spell damage is so high. Thank you, Anonymous. Do, 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 do. Alright, I think we're good. Thank you, Thon. Do, 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 do. Oh, so that testing window worked. Well, that's good to know. I skipped on that testing window, but I guess I should pay attention to when that's going to be up next. Well, that's good to know. That's very useful. I'm guessing it's not too different from the sharks themselves. Shined Copper Shark is down for 4 days, so... Oh, yeah, so it is dependent on Shined Copper Shark. It's what I thought. Oh, because it's an intuition. Yeah, okay, that's right. They found that intuition before. I was trying to remember. I was like, I know for certain that there's a lot of catching big fish to catching legendaries in this batch. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Foul. Yeah, because Shine Copper Shark is really easy to get. Like, I know people who just catch, like, 5 to 6 Shined Copper Sharks in a window just for shits and gigs, just to decent them. What is it? 3 copper and 1 shined? Yeah, 3 copper, 1 shined. Or 2 copper, 1 shine. Ah, okay, yeah, somebody else here reported the 2. And it's Ghost Sniffer. That makes sense. $23 seconds, no chump. A lot of good information there. Oh, we already have Dante on that. Okay. Wait till everyone's up on the platform. Come on. Who's that last person? Come on up. Hello? Are you guys really changing jobs? Unfortunate their party just didn't have a what's it called in it. Well, that's good. So they found all six. That seemed like a really easy period of at least initial discovery, even if not all the way confirmed for a lot of these legendaries. Kind of wish I'd gone and tested the window, but all the same. I got Fort Towers to do. Oh, we don't have any red mages? Damn. I mean, I'm sure their catch rates are gonna be booty as hell, but like... I mean, I see a lot of people catching, but a lot of people are testing also. I haven't had as much as a bite of any of them, even when they've been in confirmed windows. I didn't get a Tokotoa bite. I didn't get any bites on Skyfrond, and I didn't get anything on Great Ball yesterday. I am 0 bites on everything. Everything. I mean, do I really care if I get hit by this? Not particularly. That person cares a little bit more. That's true. I do have purse. Can't go wrong with that. Hey, some of these new fish, like a Shine Copper Shark's going to be down for 4 days now. Yeah, I didn't even get a Tokotoa bite. I've gotten intuition windows on both my Skyfrond attempts, just no Skyfronds themselves. Not even a slip. They've already been treating me rather poorly. What's the prep? Getting 10 stacks of Angler's Arts. And slapping... I think you can slap the normal purse, or I forget what the other slap is. There's 2 different slaps you can do for purse. Yeah, it's either the blooper, the gold Cavalli, that's the other one. The decisive battle is now over. I ain't no bitch. It's so crazy to see. Availability in 1 hour. Uptime next 3 months later. Good morning, Cal. Dash, yeah, crack. Any thiefaroos? Hello, Kami. Oh, there it is. Always Occult Gaming. Oh, that goes through. Okay. Yeah, you can leash these back by dragon. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter, but like, the leash back is nice. Whatever. I'm just gonna help kill at this point. You can also just kill those guys and then just drag these all the way forward, and it does the same thing. See? Wait for everyone to catch up. Wow, that person's way back there. Where are you coming from? Oh, well, we're gone. There are no red mages. Yeah, because you get all the damage buffs from your astral fire. Huge damage. Absolutely huge. Good morning, Asura. Thank you, Izzy. Thoughts on 14 on Switch 2? I mean, it's not like it matters to me. I don't play on console. Has no relevance or bearing to me. Oh, wow. Those don't actually even fucking do anything. I thought they'd at least give Vuln stacks. Oh, no, they do. He just doesn't give a shit because tank. Makes sense. Thank you, Crow. For anyone who wants their unicorn, don't forget I do have the 5 sub discount running at the moment. Appreciate it, Crow. Yeah, I'm just spamming out some fort towers. Nothing too special. I need a lot of them. I know what you mean, but the enemy list is one of the most vital tools we have. Thank you, Lahazo. I didn't used to keep it there. I don't know why I even moved it to that spot. I mean, I can kind of see why I moved it to that spot, but... Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing Dead Stars so many times. Even with a seasoned group of Fort Tower Blood Hosts, I'm not particularly looking forward to it, but I'll do it eventually. This is Final Fantasy V music. They have Mega. Already maxed level. Oh yeah, they're just doing it because they're gonna change jobs afterwards. Yeah, I'm not really much of a soda. I didn't have time to make coffee this morning though, so I was like, I'm just gonna grab some Diet Cokes and get some caffeine that way. I did not sleep very well. I haven't slept very well the last several nights because of my fucking cats. They have been absolute menaces. Ling, thank you. Yeah, Temmy's been enjoying the corner bed a lot. Where the bonus loot? Found it. Give me the arcane amulets. Hundreds upon hundreds. Ooh, Prime sub. Always enjoy Prime sub. I mean, hell, we'll probably still get some other high difficulty stuff. Given how much endgame raiders have gotten more than anyone in recent years. Alright, let's do it. I should probably do this from here. I should have considered that immediately when I had, I saw I didn't have aggro, because you can just stand out at a corner and you're pretty much... I don't think this is AoE, but fine. Fine bot, thank you. Probably turn my chaos sound effects back on now. I could probably turn all of my alerts back on. Wait, I have aggro, really? Did they die? Oh, they died, that's why. They're just AFKing through everything, died. Alright, I know which one is ice. Just watch that one, because it's get away from the rest of them. And Hellfire, thank you for the gifted sub. If only I had Shiva at the moment. Thank you, Griffith. Hi. And there's thunder. Boom. That's 300k without hitting a weakness. That's without a full +3 gear either. Gonna be a lot stronger. Alright, so fire is over here. I forgot he's not actually doing one either. There. Hello, Azarai. Hello. Surely this won't kill me while I'm casting Hellfire. Bah! In no way it's strong enough for all that. I still gotta finish all my Cosmic Relics. I have so many achievements on the cutting room floor right now. Ugh. And I've barely even been doing my usual achievement nonsense. At least I'm only sitting on 52 allowances, but there's plenty of achievements I have. As long as that achievement's kept up with, the rest of them will come with time. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, the 500,000 score is not happening. I wasn't really planning on doing all of my cosmic stuff prior to next expansion. Like I want all the tools, but most of the longer form things I felt like I was gonna wait anyway. The score I don't really need to wait on. It's mostly getting all the missions done, but I really don't want to get the score and then not have all the missions done. God, I love the icon for it being his Final Fantasy V sprout. Good sprite, good sprite. I mean, that's true of all of them. They're all their Final Fantasy V sprites. Or at least an outline of them. Give me my amulets. I'll just get a spare amount when I get to 500 amulets. I'm probably not spending any of that on Ffxives. Probably do that exclusively with silver and gold. Hello, Mr. Index. I've done Final Fantasy V 4 Job Fiestas many times. I don't do it through the official website because that guy is... I don't even know how to describe it. Just kind of a dickhead. The guy who runs the official one. So I do it. I use literally just like a randomizer, and when I have done it, I do it on my own time. Just roll the dice and yeah, pretty much. I use a separate generator for it. Yeah, the other way I've done it is just I play Final Fantasy V, but chat gets to change my job. Really need Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. What's it called? Crowd control? There's a Final Fantasy 1 and a Final Fantasy 2 one. I kind of want to do both of those. They're currently still in beta, but hopefully they do Final Fantasy 5 one eventually. Thank you, Tony. Oh, I just realized I didn't use my summon. It's fine. I'll wait till my next buff window. Man, why doesn't this guy just turn back time whenever I land a physical hit? Oh, there we go. Now I'm hitting an elemental weakness. That's much better. I love when I hit elemental weaknesses. The damage. And pop. I'll take 431k. That ain't too bad. Yeah, Black Mage Summoner is just a shit ton of free damage, and it's crazy. Arcane Amulets in the lore sheets, as well as a mount that you can get in a number of ways. You get it from 500 amulets. It can randomly drop from the last boss in normal, or it drops from most of the chests in extreme. Have to do Fork Tower to get it, though. It's the Duck Build Porter. They're the locksmiths of the Fork Tower. I'm a tank. I don't really give a shit. I like that everyone goes for the donut, and I'm like, no, I'm standing right here. I know well enough from Extreme that there's melee spots for those. As a ranged, I never do them, but I know they're there. Well, I mean, it's all you need to find a group for normal mode. You just walk in. Suki, thank you. Alpaca, thank you. I don't know. She does say thank you a lot, though. That seems reasonable. Looks like it's fire first. Thank you. Man, Paladin is just such... It's one of the nicest jobs here. Pretty much all the phantom actions just line up with fight or flight. So you feel good on almost any job you're playing in here. Hey, that guy's fucking dead. Should help him. I'm gonna have to hear this song a lot. Now I can just stand here. We got like 30 something minutes. I could just hang out in instance and do CEs and fates for a little bit. Yeah, no, that's literally what I've been doing with Necro. Is that's why it was one of the first jobs I leveled. Was for that exact reason. Return. Yeah, I've got a little bit of time before we have to say goodbye to Purse of Riches. 10:36 a.m. Thank you for playing. I'm not going to make it to that. I'm just going to wait in town for a little bit then. How many chests do I have respawned at the moment? Oh, whoops, wrong one. 4 silver, 14 bronze. Well, it's not too bad given I haven't really been doing a whole lot. Let's swap to Blue Mage. And catch a few fates. I kind of want to just see if I can max Blue Mage real quick while I'm waiting. Hey, Gratz. Yeah, I didn't go to that triple threat window because I don't know, I didn't feel like testing. I'd rather help with time windows to test than condition windows. But a lot of people seem to have caught triple threat in that window. I have to wait 4 days before I get another chance now, but you know. Plenty of fish. Not the website. Oh, this thing is gonna fucking melt. That's a website? Oh, yeah. That's one of the early day online dating sites. My generation used that a lot. Oh, God. I'd like to check out Beast of Reincarnation. If anything, I'll only have like a day to try it, though. I mean, Northhorn is literally exactly the same as the Southhorn. It's just how much you like or don't like the atmosphere. It's not like it's functionally different than it in almost any conceivable way. I did not make it. But I look so cool. I enjoyed the Southhorn a decent bit. Yeah, grab a few fates. I still need like 1,000, so that's like 4 more fates. I should be able to do that and then go say goodbye to Purse of Riches. I just want to see Game Freak make a game that isn't Pokemon and see how they do. It's realistically all I want to know. Oh, didn't mean to do that. How's OC grind going? It's going good. Been mostly just spamming Tower Normal. I was going to do Tower Extreme a little bit later today, but I'm going to actually spend some time with Sophie. We have plans this evening, but we'll probably play a bit of Fire Emblem Engage, see if I can finish the Felzina log this afternoon. Gotta finish it with Fortune's Weave coming out next month. I mean, it definitely doesn't come off as a Souls-like, so I hope that's not what you're expecting. That's a character action game, sure, but it definitely didn't come off as a Souls-like when I was looking at coverage of it. More so an action game. But maybe I missed the detail. Honestly, that's true. But yeah, I wanted to check it out probably. There's no way I'm going to have time to do much besides with the 14 thing. I definitely want to spend more time playing 14. Hello, Nuri. Yeah, a lot of people see. It makes me wish I'd gone to triple threat. I just didn't feel like being part of a test window. A lot of people caught triple threat. Thank you, Lux. I mean, none of them have seemed that bad, but I've also literally had 0 bites of any of the ones I've attended yet. Oh yeah, there's no... Holy Jesus, that pot friend fade is so fucking dead. Holy bejesus. Yeah, the only thing is that I don't think they know the exact time frame. They know when it has been caught, but not like the entire time frame it can be caught yet. Zaya. I don't think Zaya's been all testing windows. I think they're still in the process of testing windows, but I think the only confirmed window has a 17-day downtime right now. I think they were looking for more windows. Or at least that was my impression of it based on the testing data. Hello, Avalon. Yeah, basically they discovered Zeha and then immediately went, oh, when do these conditions line up again? And it was like 17 days later. Yeah, Sophie and I moved into our new house a few months ago. I mean, getting a Tokatoa bite is a bit nightmarish for some people. I've heard tons of horror stories about people trying to even just get Tokatoa. But it seems like once you catch a Tokatoa, the odds of getting the Percher aren't too bad. It's not like Ruby Dragon levels of, you know, bite chance. Well, all I know is that I've gotten Moonmarking Saucer both times I've gone for Skyfrond. And so I've gotten intuition windows on both and been unsuccessful. And I've yet to catch another Tokatoa, so, you know. Bias. I know which one I think is better or worse. I'm just going to do Fates. I'm not going to do that CE. Hello, Octavius. Because I'm going to go to Purse of Riches Farewell Party. I'm going to go back to Crystal for that. Yeah, they seem about the same in terms of their difficulty. Skyfront definitely has, like, a way lower bite chance. Whereas the other one, the biggest problem is actually catching Tokatoa. It's kind of like how catching, it's honestly not too dissimilar from Great Serpent of Ronka in terms of feel. Because the biggest problem with Great Serpent of Ronka is catching Priest of Ixloka. Which one? All of them? I have 5. Which one? Oh, I'm targeting the wrong guy. Alright, one more. Octavius, thanks for the gifties. And thank you, Orjonic, as well. Alright, we'll do one more Fate, and then we're off to see Purse of Riches. Well, also, the only confirmed Zeha window is really short. I can't help but notice that Zeha's current window is listed as only 1 in-game hour. So that's going to be an interesting one. Alright. That's mastered. Let's head back to Crystal. I gotta use the restroom, and then we're gonna attend the Purse of Riches farewell party. Yeah, generally all of the Dawn Trail fish with a 6-minute intuition, generally it covers the entire window if you catch it at the right time. That's just been the pattern for all of Dawn Trail. Hey, he didn't bite for me. I'm just not getting any bites, man. No cinder bites, no anything bites, actually. No bagel bites. Yeah, and then I'll go back to Ether after this. I just can't wait till Carbuncle Plush is updated with, like, proper windows. I hate using the Discovery, like, testing things. Like, they've done a lot of... They've done a good job of making it better, but honestly, I just don't like it. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Nixie. Let me repost these in there. Great Ball of Lightning is in 19... Oh, tomorrow at 5:45 a.m. Do I want to wake up early and attempt that? Is that a real window or is that just a test window? I guess is the real question. It looks like a real window. Since they've taken out most of the test conditions on this. Yeah, it looks like those are real windows now for Great Ball. Alright, I am gonna be right back. All right. With that, let's actually go to... Which dock do we want to go to? Hello, Livy. Let's go over there. This is the dock that people hang out on. Yeah, it's the main one right here. Oh. It is the Purse of Riches going away party. After today, Purse of Riches will be gone for 3 months. Thank you, Subaru. Not too many people here this morning. I thought maybe we'd have a few. Oh, wait. There's instances to Tuliolal. Ugh. Well, I mean, we've got a few people here, but it means that the goodbye party is going to be a little split. I see some people just hanging out. They're not even here to fish. They're literally just here to say goodbye. Oh, now they're fishing. What does Purse of Riches need again? It is Ghost Nipper. Do I have any Ghost Nipper on me? I don't think I do. Ghost Nipper is... Oh, yeah, I don't even have the fucking... Do I have it anywhere? Oh, I don't have any Ghost... I gotta buy bait for this. I don't even need this fish. Well, you need the books to catch it, and then you need Ghost Nipper. I'll go get a few. I don't have any scripts, so I'm gonna go get a few. I don't have... I should... Oh, no, actually... Well, I've got 381. I guess I can go get those. I've got enough. I can avoid actually buying Ghost Nipper. Let's go over here. 76. No. I don't need that many. Let's do like 35. Yeah, I still don't have any carrots in the North Horn. Thank you, Anonymous. Need them anyway for triple threat. Fair. I got 4 days to get some scripts. I still have to do my customs for the week, so I'll get some from that. Hello, Auntie T. That's something I should be better at keeping up with, even though there's new content out. I've been really bad at keeping up with stuff while new content's been out and while I've been doing Grand Blue and whatnot. Thank you, Seizing. I should probably stop and do that real quick after this. I can just craft the... I'm literally in the zone. I can just craft the items here. Let's do a versatile lure and get some stacks. Yep, the goodbye party is forming. I didn't have the harbor cloud. I mean, I have the achievement for catching most of the fish, so I guess I didn't bother catching all of the fish here. I'm just shocked I've never caught one of those before. Thank you, Callie. Yeah, I'm mostly just waiting for egg. I still think egg is going to be the last one I get. I think I'm going to get all 6 of the new ones before egg. I can feel it. The gifted sub thing ends August 25th. Quite some time, over 3 weeks away. Oh, that explains it. I was going to say, I didn't have a fish. I was losing my mind here. Thank you, Von Von. That makes more sense. Well, to be fair, I only fished up enough to get the achievement, and quite frankly, didn't give a shit about the rest. But there are some free fish I catch. Oh, there's also some I'm going to catch as part of the relic quest lines. When the time comes for those two. You want a Cinder surprise IRL? Here you go. There. You got what you wanted. It's my good luck egg. Now to throw it on the ground. Smash that. No, I couldn't do that. A, it's technically Sophie's. B, Fruity made it, so. All of the crafting and gathering relics have fish that are exclusive to the relic process. Every expansion has them. From Heaven's Ward on, I should say. A Realm Reborn doesn't. Thank you, Kelvin. Technically, Dawn Trail doesn't either because those quote unique fish are all part of leave quests, so they don't count towards the log. Good luck with Purse. Well, I already have Purse. I'm just here to say goodbye. I'm just attending the going away party. Damn, if your birthday was today, maybe you'd get it. But now that your birthday's tomorrow, doomed. But yeah, sure. I'll give it to you tomorrow. Smiles. Ugh. Yeah, everything between Heaven's Ward and Endwalker all have unique fish that are exclusive to the relic quest lines. True, I just need to catch it. Some housing enthusiast will put it on display. Hey, that's a true Olge birthday gift. It's a sign of wisdom, smile. Hey, at least think of it this way. If it doesn't become an aquarium fish, it'll probably become a it'll be a print and you'll have a heart-shaped print. Thank you, Moon. And thank you, Bunny. Hello, Matt. Oh, you still need it? Yeah, good luck. This is the Purse of Riches going away party. So many people caught triple threat. I should have gone. I should have gone. Everyone caught it. Well, I mean, the frogs are lures. You don't need very many of them. I usually stay around 15. Yeah, unfortunately, the one time I chose to skip it, it's down for 4 fucking days. You lose a ton of lures. The fish don't like you. That's fucked up. Good luck, purse needers. I'm not one of you, but I'm here with you. Yeah, because then we also need to do a welcome back. It's funny because it comes back the second day of FanFest. It seems like luck hardly has anything to do with triple threat. It looks like everyone and their mother got triple threat. Every single person just come in like, yeah, I got it earlier. I was like, God damn it. I didn't even go. More like triple threat, more like no threat. Thank you, Dribble. Thank you for the Prime sub, Riz. I did not get triple threat. No, we just share our pain. I did. I'm here for the goodbye party. Gotta say goodbye. He's gonna be gone for 3 months. He's going on a sabbatical. Didn't get up in time. I was up. I didn't know if it was a real window or not, so I didn't want to go. I wish you luck. You got 5 minutes. Why are you trip? Oh, right. I still need a slap. Good reminder. Good reminder. Actually, hold on. I don't want to use those. Yeah, I still need a slap. Purse of Riches does not look like it would have a big mouth. Just saying. God, the versatile lure bite times here. Booty cheeks. Yeah, we'll get rid of Goldfin Cavalli. That's fine. That's like when you see that one professional eater, that one woman who's like really tiny, and then she starts eating. And you're like, it's the most frightening thing I've seen in my life. No, I haven't gotten any of the new ones. Yeah, if you have the GP, you can chum Ambitious Lure. I don't remember if it's better to chum or better to ambitious if you're running low on GP. I think there's only 2 big fish, so it should be okay. What the fuck is this? I think it's better to, yeah, I was going to say, I think it's better to ambitious because, especially since they added the Heavens Clouds, I think it's now you have to ambitious, otherwise it gets a bit messy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back. It definitely doesn't only bite on Metal Spinner, because I got it on Versatile Lure, but it's good to know it doesn't bite on Ghost Snipper. That's true. I always forget that those fish are literally Metal Spinner exclusive. I always forget that. Literally a bait that only exists for that particular reason. We're gonna be rich. The history of fishing. It's fishy business. Ugh. It's a lot of kill. I only had one mount drop and I sold it like a fucking idiot. No. Osura, no. That's Temmie. Used it? Yeah, like I used it for myself instead of selling it. Hey, that means you experience empathy, Tia. Well, I'm just saying that if I was, why would I play those when I would just play Arknights instead? Rather just play Enfield at that point. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I finish those. I don't have time to go to the run today, and I don't know if I'm going to the run tomorrow. All right. It's time for Purse of Riches. Why are people casting out their line? Oh, because you get the ambitious resets, right? That makes sense. I only have 35 Ghost Snipper, so we'll see what happens. Everyone ambitious in harmony. Best of luck to all the purse needers. I'm just here for my second one. I've got 35 tries. I don't think that's enough bait, to be fair, but I also don't care. Well, it's not a fish every 3 months. It's that it's going on vacation for 3 months. This fish won't be available again for 3 more months. I don't even remember what Purse of Riches bite time actually is, now that I think about it. Hey, grats, Faxel. Yeah, it'll be back November 1st after today. I already have it, but I'm here to share in the experience. No, just ambitious lure. I mean, obviously, you also need the fishing book. You need to make sure you have the master books. Yeah, it's not a particularly hard fish to catch. It just has really bad uptime. Some shouts for those Purse of Riches. I'm seeing some shouts. Grats times 2. People are getting... Listen. They gotta get it now. Thank you, Cables. 3 minutes until he's gone. Not much time left now. I gotta burn my GP here in a second. A slip? That's rude. It's nice to have no stake in this game right now. Everyone around me who doesn't have it is just sweating. Like, don't make me come back here in 3 months' time. "90 seconds. I heard somebody fish something up. I'm assuming that was it. What else would you be pulling in right now? You know, unless you were pulling in a second one. Less than 1 minute. Play Sonic drowning music. Siri, play Sonic's drowning music from Sonic 3. But play it over 30 seconds. You got it? Oh, you got it right at the end. Thank goodness. Grats. Thanks you. Thank you. I think I'll get one more cast. Oh, this isn't chummed. Never mind. Not like, again, it doesn't matter to me. I have this fish already. Grats. All right, I didn't get a goodbye purse. But that is A-okay. I already had this fish. Congrats to any who obtained, and to those who didn't, see ya after Halloween. Alright, let's make the goodbye post. Save as purse vacation. Riches is now officially on vacation until November 1st. All right. Thank God I never... Except for fun. You come back for fun. Now you get to be part of the welcoming committee instead. Thank you, Moonlight. Thank you, Chaotic. Grats. Look at all these havers here. Receivers. I was a haver. You're a receiver. Okay, let me do this while I'm here. I should do my customs real quick. No, he'll be back on day 2 of JP FanFest. Fuck! Well, we have one not haver in the chat. Hey, it had to happen to somebody. The Neo Masher. Oh, wait a minute. No, if... I never do anything that give me orange scripts for Gather, do I? I just realized the only scripts I'm going to get are crafter scripts. And I need a bunch of Ghost Nipper. I mean, I might actually have to buy... I just don't do script content very often. Because I don't need gathering collectibles anymore, so I've strictly started doing crafting ones instead. So annoying. I hate doing scripts, man. Cosmo credits will work. Good call. And that, okay, that's the solution. Cosmo credits is the winner. Well, no, I'm saying I don't do gathering for customs anymore. Because I literally need no collectibles for gathering. They're maxed out. So when I do these, I only do crafting. Oh, I forgot to do veneration. It's fine. So Cosmo credits is definitely the winner there. Sorry, I heard Sophie yell, so I was like, what happened? It's fine. I assumed it was something cat-oriented. Thank you, Krontek. I was like, what the hell was that? It's a safe bet most of the time. I like to know for certain what's happening in my household. Oh, why do I keep doing that? I do not need to do that. Thank you, Menin. The achievement grind is always going. Granted, I've just mostly been doing Occult Crescent the last few days. Hey, that's still achievements. But I should take a break and get my customs done for the week. Alright. Yeah, I've beaten it a few times. I need 47 more clears for that achievement. Honestly, it's not going to be that bad. Fork Tower Magic Extreme is. Outside of the third boss, who I fucking hate, not that bad. It's blood that's going to be the problem still. Blood is still going to be a real slog to go through. Because I need that 97 more times. Thank you, Sai. Thank you, Anonymous. Zenon, thank you. I mean, it still takes a while because you can't speed up Dead Stars. Dead Stars is the main problem with Fork Tower Blood. Like, it already goes super quick outside of Dead Stars now because you kill every boss in like 0 time. It's gonna get even faster. But Dead Stars is still there. And Dead Stars can completely destroy a run. If anyone screws up Dead Stars, it's over. Like, I'm going a skill that I'm like going Dancer or something that has a gap closer for that just to be safe. All right, let me turn these in. I don't care about the crafter scripts. Yeah. So interestingly enough, October 1st, we're going to do what I'm calling my Hordathon, where for every sub I get, I'll start with like a certain minimum number of hordes I'm doing that first day. And for every sub I get, I'll do 1 additional horde. And so I'll, on the off chance I get 30,000 hordes. If I get 30,000 subs, I'll do 30,000 hordes. Listen, let me put it this way. I think any of us would do that achievement for 30,000 subs. All right? If somebody said, hey, I'm going to have 30,000 instances of like any, well, I can't say $6 because we don't make $6 on a sub, but you know, I guess I will say like anywhere from like $3.50 to $4 or whatever, because I'll make, technically I should make 70%, so it should be $4, but whatever. It's not 100%. Yeah, you do the heaven on, there's no way to do it other than the heaven on high trick. And then I need Andin. So let me go to here. Yeah, the Hordathon. Yeah, so because I figure October, spooky month, accursed horde. A week or two? You're giving me way too much credit if you think I'd be done in a week or two. But the point is it's like, I need to work on those achievements anyway. I'm going to make a chat badge for it. And that's going to be what we live for. I can't say for all of October. Final Fantasy Resonance comes out in October, and I'm definitely doing that. I'll do 10 hordes with you. Wow. Feeling adventurous, aren't we? You should do 10,000. That's an achievement. For 10 years, perfect. Agreed. See, you need the achievement too. So you do 10,000 for 10 years and it'll be perfect. You'll hate yourself and you'll want to give up existing, but, you know, at least you'll have the achievement. Right? That makes up for it. No? Okay. Hey, true. Search for item by crafting method. Where's train die? Train die. There it is. Thank you, Tino. Here's the thing. Don't think about those achievements. Think about the achievements you might feasibly get done. And worry about those. The leave quests aren't honestly that bad. It takes a lot of time, but the amount of active effort to do them is pretty quick. You do get a lot of micro achievements along the way, too. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I'm actually going to go spend my tombstones on maps. The stackable ones. Enjoy your unicorn. Yeah, I have one rule with me going for Luckiest of Lords is that I'm not allowed to do any runs without Sophie because she actually has some progress towards it and I have 0. So in a perfect world, she gets it before me. Yeah, there's no way I could commit to, like, a static for Luckiest. I would just go crazy, I feel like. I'd just, like... I'd sooner just eventually just get a bunch and then just knock them all out. Like, I'd try to find a group of people who have excess, but not, like, a group that runs, like, you know, every 2 weeks or every 3. I don't think I could do that. If something else comes up, I'm 100% gonna, like, not make it, and then I won't survive in that group. I know me. Let me go get a bunch of my Stormblood maps. I'm not gonna do them. I'm just gonna go get them real quick. I really have to take the next Tombstone event very seriously. I mean, there's a new Fizz range coming out. I'll probably just play that. It is this one. Seemingly special Time Worn maps. These are the ones that I need. Yeah, because this is Endwalker. These are the 2 Endwalker maps. This is the Shadowbringers map, and there's this. Thank you, SO. Now, I always play as one of the 2 new jobs. Any info? I mean, everyone just believes that a Falcon will be involved, and I can't blame them, because I do too. 23 seemingly special Time-Worn maps. Yeah, next Tombstone event, I actually should take the Tombstone portion of it very seriously and, like, put other things on hold while I work on PvP achievements or something. Because it's literally, like, getting to work on 2 of the worst achievements in the game at the same time. Working on the PvP achievements and working on getting Tombstones for the luckiest achievements. Oh, I should go back to Ether, actually. There's going to be more instances in Ether to hop around. Thank you, Vay. Yeah, it's pretty good, Ninja. I heckin' love gifted subs. By the way, you don't have to do them one at a time. So you have two options. You have a custom option to do 3 at once, or you could just do the 5 because I'm running the discount on 5 anyway. So the 5 and the 3 are almost identical. I mean, it's based on an armor set from Final Fantasy. That's the thing, is it's Final Fantasy. It's a Final Fantasy V armor set, so that's what it looks like. You get what you get. Alright, nope. Let's try to get some more Fork Towers done. I'll have to stop and do probably a chest run at some point. Alright, no Fork Tower and no weather. If there's no weather and it's not currently occupied, I don't mind waiting. I obviously I have no idea if there's going to be a wait involved here or not, but I do not mind. Let's get off Phantom Blue Mage and on to Phantom Dragoon. Thank you, Milka. So many gifties. Bunru, I thank you. Reduces damage taken by 60%. It goes up to 90, right? Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it. And many more to come. I do have my thoughts on Occult Crescent coming out today. It was a sponsored video, so I was waiting for approval. But quite frankly, they'll trust me enough to just send it, even if I don't get full approval. Because I do a sponsored video a week, and this week I've been too busy playing to make that many videos. I bless your purse luck, fish. I bless your fish luck, purse. I fish purse luck, you. Right. Yeah, now you get to spend all of your vacation not thinking. Could have had Purse of Riches. Rough would be a rough way to be on. Man, I'm so glad I'm on vacation from work for 8 days, but also didn't get Purse of Riches. And every time you open the game, you'd be like, oh, wow, look at the new fish that spawned. Can't help but think. But I don't have Purse of Riches. I would recommend Elliot. Elliot was a lot of fun. I didn't have time to finish it. It's not terribly long. I just had a lot of other things going on. It's like 30 to 40 hours. I thoroughly enjoyed Elliot, though. Thank you, Alvin. Buddies, no! I mean, pots, sorry. I am not making it to those pots. It's literally less than 20 seconds and it's because everyone's in the critical engagement. Unfortunately, if a critical engagement and pots are up at the same time, pots just fucking disintegrate. I haven't really been worried about tracking pots that much because I need so many achievements here, but I should prioritize. So at 176, so at 146 will be pots. I'll probably be in Fort Tower by then. I could just not do Fort Tower for a bit, in all honesty. I need to work on so many different things in here. And Fort Tower magic's super easy to get into and through. Grats, Grim. Best ending ever. I ended on the president as well, giggity. But I did it all in order. I didn't like playing them that way. Thank you, way we met. I almost said way we met. 5 at a time. Makes sense. Like a mini roulette. Any special requests? Just let me use wide volley instead of shadow bite, please. Although it looked like the wide volley animation was already a part of Evolved Bard anyway, so I don't think that matters that much. And thank you for the gifties. The bonus. Yeah, it's not too unusual of a sentiment. I should really finish my map exploration. I've never even been on that final east side of the map. That's an achievement. I could do that right after I do this fate. What's this? Whee! I like the victory lap, but I'd have preferred to have spent that entire day in Occult Crescent. While also working on my relic. Just personally speaking. Yeah, very common theme. Well, we don't know we're not getting an exploration zone in Evercold, but a lot of us presume we may not, just given we know they're looking to make the open world a little more engaging. Well, I mean, that's what some of us are presuming. But the big thing is that often something in the open world is unlikely to be as transformative with a system like Lost Actions or Logo. It's unlikely. I won't say it's impossible. Obviously, they can do whatever the fuck they want. So it would really just be us playing our base skills in the open zones unless they really feel like adding something to it. So that's the question, because exploration zones in some way usually have some sort of transformative gameplay. This is a key component that we likely won't have. Hello, chest. Is that the silver? Yep. Thank you, Skeeth. I love Prime. Hello, Minecraft. Alright, let's kill this one real quick, and then we can go catch that CE real quick also. Maybe I should just go to the CE. Eh, it should be fine. So much. There's a decent amount of time. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Thanks, exit lag. You too can dodge AoEs that it looks like you totally should have been hit by trying out exit lag and using the discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year and get a bonus 30-day free codes that you can use for yourself or gift to a friend. So just type !exit lag in the chat and click the link and use my discount code. Smile. Write that down. Write that down. I actually might not make it. It's going to be tight. To be fair, I doubt he's being put through the ringer because he's probably the one who's choosing to take on a lot of that stuff. He's the one who always wants to be doing new things. No. Nobody even talks about it anymore in Minecraft. There's a reason. There's a reason why no one really talks about it. It's definitely a better system, but I don't think most people give a shit. I think Fates are technically the fastest. I don't know if you can do it. I think speed running Fort Tower is the fastest. Sorry, there's a bunch of boba balls at the bottom. Those little popping pearls. No, I haven't finished Hildebrand yet. I've been leaving that for when I'm not hard focused on doing this stuff. I mean, there's only one spec per job. I mean, yeah, there's about to be Reborn and Evolved, which quite frankly, I don't think is going to survive more than an expansion if they can avoid it. So it's not really that big of a deal. This instance should have a new tower soon, but I'm gonna do it. Ah, they just finished not that long. Okay, it's fine. 20 minutes ago, so it'll pop again somewhat soonish. Pop. I don't think any of them are getting job changes, to be completely honest with you. I'm still waiting on it to be Hori Boulder and Riol. I guess technically those would be job changes, but they're B tier scions. Hori Boulder is S tier in my heart also. I'm cheering for the homie. Yeah, Alizé definitely doesn't have gets along with birds energy. If it does end up indeed being bird related. Yeah, Alizé just fighting with her bird the entire fucking expansion. Well, I don't think Alizé is getting it. She wants a job change is really the main reason why anyone thinks it. From ever since 5. Well, I guess not ever since. In 5.3, she complained about not getting a change. And then Alphino got his, so people just think she's due for it. It's really all it boils down to. Oh, here's up yawning. Thank you, Delphin. I would argue Y'shtola never actually... I know that you went from Conjurer to whatever the fuck. It's not even called Black Mage. It's called something else entirely. But she basically just started using offensive magic more so than I feel like she changed. Like, changed. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, witch. Thank you, Daff. Yeah, and Graha's just... He's the Gigaflex, so he's also not changing. The big thing is there's really nobody who could change other than Alizé. So everyone seems to really think Alizé is going to change. For one reason or another. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Y'shtola didn't job change. She just put new buttons on her hotbar. That's it. Accurate. Thank you, Phoenix. So many fates, so many CEs. I mean, I'm just telling you, it's going to be Hori, Boulder, and Riol. Why does nobody believe me? Open this fucking... Jesus. Septia, thank you. Chat Mall. Thank you. Critical. Bop. I'm just gonna stand in all this. I'm a tank anyway. Listen, Fiend's got more important things to do. Yeah, it'd be a little odd just seeing her like being like, you know what? Fuck all y'all, I'm leaving. I'd be like, excuse me, ma'am. It's very unlike you. Ungor. Appreciate it. Alright. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Sure, I'll go to it. Don't worry, when we come back and talk to her, it'll be well worth having been gone from her for a while. Let me go see if the silver chest is right here. Yep. Carrot! My first carrot! My first carrot, Northhorn. Well, yeah, I mean, she very clearly is just staying in Tuliolal, and we're not. I feel like that was made pretty apparent. Well, I've gotten plenty of carrots in the South Horn, but my North Horn luck has been abysmal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. God, you saying the word retweet makes me think of like if Twitch chat had a repost button and you could just, without copy pasting, you could just choose to repost somebody's fucking message in chat. I mean, yeah, I mean, they kind of had that with the chant feature, but I mean more functioning more like a, almost like a Twitter repost in a sense. Because a chant, you had to make a chant like this. I'm saying, like, just treat it like it was a social post. I need all the carrots. Away tornadoes. Away tornadoes. Thank you, Cyber. I love gifted subs. That's why I have a discount now. Should really turn my alerts back on. There we go. Time for some chaos. And some Hildebrand. Thanks for the tier 1.
FanLove just subscribed.
Ah, thank you. Get this thing out of here. Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Chaos.
Poppy Pop
Thank you,
gifted
Poppy.
5 subscriptions
And thank
to
you,
the
fan.
community.
Chaos. Chaos.
See?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Don't get abducted.
Chaos.
Too late.
Chaos.
Hey, it would only be the
FanLove
second
gifted
time
2
in my life.
subscriptions to the community.
That's pretty good, right? Numerically. Only 2 abductions in my entire life wouldn't be too bad. It's good numbers. Good PB. One abduction is one too many. Ah. Ah. I'm fine. Hello, Wild. Illusory disturbances. So it was 170. Oh, well, there's the weather. I'm gonna sit out this tower, actually. There's pots in 5 minutes. A couple, 2 to 3 towers a day is not a bad one. And on some days, I'll definitely feel like doing more.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Thank you, Namira.
Chaos.
Any porkers?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Should just alternate between fork and not doing fork.
Chaos. Chaos.
I mean, it's just like Castrum
Chaos.
and
Chaos.
Dalriada.
Chaos.
AJ
Chaos.
Bluseric, thank you.
Chaos.
Loser
See,
gifted
now
5
we have
subscriptions to the community.
chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos. The extreme version has its own separate instance. You have to make a private instance with a PF, Alliance PF to do that one. Yeah, I beat it already. I have 3 clears of extreme. No, I haven't put up my thoughts on EX. I have an overall Occult Crescent. I was going to do a full walkthrough of the Extreme. No, you're not guaranteed the Mountain Extreme. You have a lot more chances to get it, but it's not guaranteed. Yeah, today's going to be Occult Crescent thoughts. And then I got to do a normal mode guide. I got to do an all... I haven't even seen this critical engage. There's one right here that I honestly need to go fucking spawn it, because I don't think anyone's going to spawn that one on purpose. What's the arcane? What do you mean the arcane diff? What does that mean specifically?
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Isabella, thank you.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Isabella Lockwood 2017
It's
gifted
North
3
Potts.
subscriptions to the community.
It's 20. I think so. If you don't do the support fate, it's 21. If you have people do the support fate, I think it's 23. If memory serves. Compared to 14 from normal. That's also obviously if you do all the secrets and reveal all the secret chests. The amulets are with all the rewards. It's basically another currency like the O-balls. I LFG'd and no one invited me. They're like, don't let that guy get gold. Hello, Isabella. I mean, they're completely different beasts. Think of it as going from normal to extreme in pretty much anything. Plus, having the permadeath is always going to be a big factor. I would just skip to the new stuff. You can trade in any plus ones you do have done, but... Okay. I should get on Summoner, because it's going to have better AoE for me to get aggro on the second set. I'm going to Hellfire. I mean, this should basically be instant gold if I'm me Hellfiring all of those. Honestly, I haven't looked at the achievement for filling out the book. And I should really go finish the rest of my survey points. I didn't even get a fucking pot. Kill me, dude. Didn't get tower, didn't get pot. Everything's ruined. That's crazy that with tower up at the same time, that many people still went to pots. Because I think they would want to treat relic armor the same way, and that it's got 4 different models, so they'd have to design like 4 or 5 different models for it and do glowy designs for all of them when they are developing gear for other things that aren't that. Dude, there was a CE up, tower, another fate, and pot still had more than 20 people there. Always a hot commodity. Never not popular. Oh, I just realized I'm still on Summoner. Didn't mean to be, but it's fine. Run! I'm not making it. I was like, no, it's like all the way up there. And goodbye. I'll live. Oh yeah, no, I do live. That's not like the other petrifications. No, and somebody who got a pot brought it and got it killed. Now I'm upset. Nothing like seeing somebody who got a pot bring it to the next fate and just fucking get it murdered. The fucking griefing. They didn't know what they had until it was gone. I could just stay on Summoner, to be honest. I'm just gonna stay. Should have done Tower. Hate myself. I have to do so many Fates and CEs for achievements anyway. It's all gonna take a while. Wonder how many bronze and silver I'm up to at this point. I'm doing good. I'm just enjoying me some patch. Only I could speed up the cast of Summoner in some conceivable way. There's no red mage. My Hellfire won't even do bonus damage. When you wish you could be every phantom job at once, Smile. If only we had Freelancer and could take multiple skills from multiple different jobs.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Thank you. Flowers are gifty. Alright, so 116 is the next one. Won't overlap with Tower, which means it's going to be a very busy pot, friend. If it overlaps with a CE, too fucking bad. Oh my god. I like how I still haven't grabbed that first survey point right over there, by the way. Anyway, time to teleport to the Fate. How many clear demis am I at? Oh, I guess I just recently got rid of them then. Must have sold them last time I was at the vendor. There's my care. I gotta clear out all these fish in my inventory. Oh, well, now it hasn't. Now I wish I'd cast that. It's fine. He'll be dead anyway. Would have been like 400k if I was buffed.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos.
I freaking love chaos. I wish I was in that tower. So let me pop on in. Someone throw me down a rope, and I'll just climb into the tower. No problem. Where is the tower visually? Is that it over there? Yeah, that must be it. That is indeed a magical tower. Oh, no, those are just giant
Chaos.
things. You can
Chaos.
see
Chaos.
Fort Tower of Blood.
Chaos.
Oh, you know what? The
Chaos.
weather's gone, though, so I
Chaos.
probably can't see it
Chaos.
anymore.
Chaos.
And there's lucky number 3 for the mount. Yeah, now that Royal Mirages is not here, I probably can't see it. I was thinking because it was currently active, maybe I could see it. That is not how it worked for Fort Tower of Blood, so.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you,
Chaos.
Mike Thomas.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Mike Bumpus Traders gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I love gifted subs. I love chaos. Yes, we said chaos together.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
See, now
Chaos.
Cool
Chaos.
Panda said chaos.
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 So
So Tom
much
Cool Panda
chaos.
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh. Thank you for the chaos. God, I'm so hungry. I haven't been eating. I should really be making breakfast in the morning. I've just been having like a little thing of overnight oats. And that does not tide me over, man. Not even remotely close. I do have a bunch of food I need to cook too. I gotta do some food prep, plus I've got some stuff already made. I can heat something up real quick. I do have some food already made. So I can actually have some food in my stomach. Overnight oats? Yeah. It's where you just soak oats in something overnight instead of cooking them.
Silent Self just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Well, I buy a brand called Mush, which is they're just like prepackaged overnight oats. Most people will do like a protein powder or like some sort of mixture. Chocolate protein powder and milk isn't all too uncommon, for example. Bathe them in the blood of their other oats. Damn, that's crazy.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos.
And chaos.
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 Silent Self gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Do-do-do-do. Thank you for the subs. Yeah, now that we're talking about food, I'm actually like I just didn't eat. Kitty. Yeah, that one. And also that one. And also that one. Yeah, you could just do, you could do cinnamon and sugar.
Chaos.
That's another pretty common one.
Chaos.
Feyrin, thank
Feyrin
you.
Robinson gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, I'm just a Beastmaster full time. Isn't that right, Temmie? Temmie loves that little couch. He's so glad that I cleared everything off of it. God, I'm so hungry. Honestly, with the way this event has gone, I should really treat myself to a nice steak. I've just, especially over the past, like, however many months, I've just been such a habit of not spending unless I have to that I kind of don't want to. I'm sure I'll go out to dinner or something sometime in the next couple weeks. I'll treat myself then.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Thank you,
Jeff
Tetsu.
Savant's gifted 2 subscriptions
Oh,
to
wait,
the
it's
community.
lightning resistance. Do Judgment Bolt. Oh, hey, Scam Train. I forgot about my Scam Train World of Final Fantasy reference after how quiet it's been from alerts for the past few days. Chaos. We love
Hype Train
chaos.
Level 5.
Oh, oh. And whoop, huge damage. Honestly, I probably should have saved that for this. It's a good thing this isn't lethal, because man, do people not fundamentally understand how this works. I've actually had more times where 2 comets go off because people try to like adjust and do it correctly like midway through than I've had. Like honestly, it's great. The first 2 comets actually cast really fast, and the 3rd and 4th ones are the really slow ones. All right, this is one. This will only be the 2nd time it's ever been done right for me. Photocyclist, thank you for the tier 1.
Photocyclist 58 just subscribed.
Thank you. I won't even get this off in time. I have to just like wait, like these 4 seconds are gonna fly by. No, people wouldn't learn even if they were more punishing. People don't pay attention. Nobody's checking to see how many of the frickin' dudes are there and how many, like how fast the cast. Like nobody looks at it. Most people just don't give a shit. People would just be like, I don't get it, and then you'd explain it, and then they still wouldn't get it.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
chaos, chaos.
Well,
chaos.
marking it with a 1 only works within your party.
Tactical
That doesn't
Snake
do it
83
for everyone.
gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. That's the problem. That's the problem with that. Snake, thank you. Dusk, thank you. Yeah, if it marked it for everyone, it'd be a different story. But it
Wait,
only
Judas,
marks it for the
just
people in your
subscribe.
party. Maya, thank you.
Maya Melina just subscribed.
Scam train. Makes me want to play WAF. We love WAF.
Hype Train level 5.
We love WAF in this household. I've got 12 minutes until next pot. Probably not making that. I should probably go eat soon. I feel like I'm fucking starving to death over here. I've been eating like most of my meals in like the middle of the day. Not much right before bed and not much in the morning. So I'm like extra hungry in the morning. Now you're hungry too, and I'm happy. Oh. This last week especially, because I've just been like cranking stream hours and when I can video hours or Fort Tower hours. I can't find dimmies. There's no dimmies here. I'm not making dimmies from scratch. Yeah, it's nice. Where are the red mages? There it is. Just in time. Very tough, very difficult. Very frightening. wonder how many chests I should be pretty light on chests. Probably have like 15 or 16 bronze. I checked a little while ago, but I've picked some up since then too. Oh, actually, all of my bronze chests are back. That's a good reason to go collect. You really don't want to... I must have just gotten really lucky, because I had 14, and then I collected a bunch. I've got some time. I can go do it a little bit before... Where's the interactive map? I can go do it a little bit before pot friends appear. Yes, 30 is max. So you never want to be sitting at 30. If you can avoid it. Pots are in about 8 minutes. 9 minutes south. Yeah, even if it slows down my other progresses, I definitely don't want to be sitting on max bronze chests. It'll take longer than the next 8 minutes to collect them all is the only problem. Takes quite a lot of time to actually collect all of them. Hello, Max. But you never know. Could get more carrots. Okay, not there. Do 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 do. Yeah, we'll just go and do this check next. Oh, it would be in here. Yep. Don't want the music sheet. Thank you very much. I wish I was better at memorizing where these are. It's mostly the ones that are out in the wide open. The ones that are stuffed nearby are ones I don't really struggle with nearly as much. Damn, all my bronze chests are in, like, the later locations. There's a bronze. I know I also have 2 silvers. I'm kind of dreading checking for those because silvers do be sucking. I just hope one of my 2 silvers isn't in the back rooms. Not there. Oh, there's bronze. Fucking tower, dude. Time zone get. My biggest problem with AFKing while I'm in the middle of Occult Crescent is it means that I might miss literally anything happening in Occult Crescent. Always trying to get something done here. No bronze. Hate when there's no bronze in that spot. Because I have to check it all the same. So I hate that.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you, Zaref.
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Zareth 1987 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Solid year. Solid year. There's a CE right here. Well, it's already underway, but besides the point. Yep. 1 in here. I said 1 in here. Give me another carrot. I gotta go get ready for pot friend soon. Tower just killed, I think, the third boss.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos.
Take a dusk.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos. Alright, we'll pick up these chests in the top right, and then we'll head back. Alright, we are in a place that's actually dangerous. Forgot these things were in their upper 40s. Can you fuck off, please? Ow. I see another one. Never mind. No, I don't. Yeah, it would have been like right in the middle there. Let's check these two, and then should be all set. Well, they were, I feel like they were about to shout it, and then I just fucking rolled up, and they were like, never mind. I didn't get a dupe carrot. I hate this. Oh god, stop aggroing me, please. I gotta teleport. I don't care what the copers say. Nothing's changed. Never mind, I just got another carrot. Copers were right. Carrots are better now. I changed my fucking tune immediately. I got my refund. I just got it one chest late. Thank you, Copers. Thank you for giving me hope. God, I need like 1,972. Just think about that. I need like I need like almost the whole 2,000 carrots still. What a time to be alive. Hey, at least I'm actually getting fucking carrots today. Hey, what's going on, Audrey? Long time. I hope you're doing swell. I'm just occulting all over this crescent. Patiently waiting for pots. Hello, Fig. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, it's gotta be getting late for you. Just go get some rest. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. And hope you're doing swell. Good morning, T-Jet. Oh, my neck. Oh, that felt good. There are not a lot of people at this pot, friend. No, T-Jet. unless they had some sort of answer to a Q&A there, which I guess I could find out real quick from Reddit to see if anything useful was said. I have no interest. I could like watch it and see how it performed, I guess is about it. I mean, I figured it was just going to be running for like a smooth... oh, I just realized I have Freelancer on. Time for grinding 2. We grind together. That sounds disgusting. Can I get a job change right here? I'm not in combat, am I? Alright, there we go. Saved. Oh no, all these people! Leave! I was here first! Kill it! No!
Spirit 4190 just subscribed.
Kill it faster! Before more people get cold. Alright, I got a pot. We got a pot. We're going. Thank you, Spirit. Something southeast. Listen, I like playing with other people until it comes to pot friends. Then get the fuck away from me. Pot friend too valuable. Everyone actually wants to do it. Oh, chest. Clear, Demi. I can keep an eye out for carrots. I'm not going to go out of my way to look for using my carrots. If I see a carrot, then I'll use what's in my inventory, though. I think I might know where this one is. I think it's in this house. Because I have had one there before. Oh, nope, it's not. Oh, hello, chest. Immediately east, so it's probably right here. Only a bronze. Ugh. Thank you for the elixir. Alright, let me get rid of some of these spare fish from earlier. These gold groupers and whatnot. I guess I could have turned those in. Okay, I cleared out a decent number. How many bronze chests did I clear out? I did not clear out that many bronze chests. I should keep going then. From where I am, let me check for the silver over here. I could at least check for a few of the bronzes in this spot. Let me just check here real quick, and then I'll go and do that CE. Because as long as I'm not at 30, I should be fine. It's just, I'm going to get to 30 again almost immediately. Not from the CE, but like, overall, I'll probably get back to it very quickly. No silver here. Is there a bronze? Oh, that isn't even where the silver would have been. The silver would have been over here. Alright, let me check for the bronze, and then I'll check for the silver, and then I'll run back and do the CE. No bronze. Change Dragoon. Oh, never mind. And then that's... Oh, wait. I got confused. I thought it was mine. I was like, no, 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 no. I was like, wait, there's not supposed to be a silver here.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
chaos.
There's supposed to be a silver here.
Chaos.
Thank you for the chaos. Well, at least that makes one of my 2 silvers is now offline as well.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
chaos,
Chaos.
chaos, chaos.
I mean, just don't worry about pushing it too hard, Arizona. Just get it done as you get it done. Let's go Summoner, actually. Want more elements unlocked? Thank you, Spirit.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Thank you, Pixel.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Pixel Res 97 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Where the heck are you going, Fake Kefka? Thanks for the gifties. So many gifties. Nice. Rare, I actually see an uptime spot here. Not gonna lie, don't even remember what Shabiri said. I only watched that questline even done online. I never did that questline in any of my playthroughs. North and South have completely different currencies. There are gold jobs in North, but they're not the gold jobs that are available in the South. Granted, it doesn't take very long to get gold. If you're lucky, one pot friend is already just like 1,600 gold. Actually, it's 1,600 silver. It's 1,000 gold. Or 1,800 silver. Something in that vein. How do you... I mean, you could just kill mobs to get gold. Most people will do like a loop of either the mobs at the... The mobs at the stairs, or they'll do the mobs in the cave. The low-level mobs in the cave. But I mean, you could also just do pot friend. Yeah, Warrior Cannoneer was by far... Although I think Cannoneer is a gold farm job, so they wouldn't be able to do that. 15 fatal pot in the South Horn? How are there that many people still doing pot friends in the South Horn?
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
I was Cannoneer Silver, then yeah, you would do the Warrior Cannoneer. Where you just pull a bunch of the mobs on the stairway. On the northwest side of, well, the west side of the map outside the cave. Or you just go into the cave and pull all the ghost-looking dudes that are like level 17 and just AoE heal through it with Cannoneer and Warrior. Well, Cannoneer having a chance to one-shot has nothing to do with life farm. Barry, thank you for the gifted subs.
Chaos.
You do it because the Phantom, the damage is really high. Yeah, I guess all the people who didn't finish their earlier steps are now trying to go through the South Horn and finish them. Yeah, because Pot Friend finishes those up real quick. The Warrior Cannoneer farms were also, they're like, it's like 3K an hour once you get the rhythm of it. Probably faster with more jobs leveled now, but you won't have that. Yeah, I would just keep track of the pot timer and then farm the mobs in the low level part of the cave. Just pull as many of them as you feasibly can at a time, and then just Warrior Cannoneer them down. Purse of Riches is already gone. Gone for 3 months. Left the station at 10:43 a.m. EST. I mean, I got Purse of Riches months ago. I didn't need Purse of Riches today. I went there and tried to fish it just for funsies, but it didn't bite me. I was just there for the going away party. No, it's like 3. I've done upwards of like 3,800 an hour on Warrior with Cannoneer solo. Phantom jobs from... Yeah. You can definitely use all the Phantom jobs across both zones. Otherwise, we wouldn't have Freelancer here. Or the Freelancer buffs.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
chaos, chaos.
Thank you, Night Song.
Chaos.
Tigger_Night Song gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifties. I wonder our next tower will be in this zone. Should have spent the silver and gold you did get. Would have at least picked up a little bit on the way up to max level. Should have bought it with those. Should have been able to afford every job. At least the silver jobs, I should say. Gold a little bit different. Not everyone had enough gold on the offset. Yeah, it's a lot of CEs. That's going to be a fun one. And then you need to do it again for the Northhorn. Better than Bozia. Hard well, depends on which achievement. Bozia was by far the best on content. It's not even close. The only thing, especially because you only needed, what, 10 Delubrum Savages? Currently, way worse. On content, way fucking better. Doing Delubrum normal speedruns on content? Oh. So good. Funnily enough, Pagos Light Step, the fastest relic step in all of Eureka. Hilariously enough. RNG liked you. It didn't really take much in the way of RNG. You just had to be pretty persistently farming. Even if RNG didn't like you, you would basically jump up like 5 to 6 light with 1 kill if you were doing the level syncing trick. Yeah, Cassie farm will finish it in like 3 Cassie. Like literally I've gone from 0 to 9 at Cassie. Just doing prep. But the level sync trick is still one of the best methods of getting it done. And has been basically since Pagos came out. Why isn't he moving? Why would I? I'm alive. If you could stop a car, would you move out of the way? Okay, I have enough time. Let's go do that CE. Oh, I can learn arrow 3 from this one, can't I? The question is, will I? This is the one where if you kill the ad slow, you learn arrow 3, right? I'm not misremembering that, right? This is where Occult Arrow 3 is. Question mark? Confirm, chat? It's quarried away? Okay. Arrow 2 is next door. I mean, Arrow 2 I got from down here. I went down here to get Arrow 2. I'm just going to be a slow idiot bitch when the ads come out. If I can, I'm going to provoke one and drag it away. I don't remember if they move or not, though, so. Honestly, all I remembered was the golems. I didn't even remember that there was anything else here. Left-right combination. Wait, is this the arrow? Oh, wait, no. Arrow comes from... Wait, arrow doesn't come from ads? What do you guys talk... Why did chat tell me that if you don't kill the... Never mind. Whatever. Oh, wait. Yeah, it doesn't come from these, does it? Isn't it just, like... all these wind AoEs coming out? Isn't it just all of these? Yeah.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Yeah, it's just that. Like, that has nothing to do with killing the ads. I don't know why anyone told me you had to slow kill the ads. I mean, that's not really weird. It's literally just those AoEs that come out first. I just never looked at those being arrow 3s. Holy shit, the whole middle of the room is about to be open. Look at this. I could have just, like, taken 2 steps over there. Thank you, derpening. Honestly, this... Hold on. I want to get hit by this. Oh, that's Occult Arrow 3 also. Yeah, it is just any of those. Yeah. You can't parachute. It's been tried. That was one of my first thoughts, too. Doesn't work. They thought about it. Yeah, there should be a giant section right over here. I don't think this one needs to be manually spawned. Hello, Mets. Yeah, this one murders people. It's bad. But so good at the same time. Oh, it's like way over there, yeah. Right here. Right here. Hello, Ark. Well, at least I'll have a Colt Arrow 3 now. Well, I mean, your first job, you have to do the MSQ. Alt jobs, there's like a billion different ways to level. Depends on the level range. Yeah, you need an active sub to redeem codes on the mod station. Action, learn. But, I mean, you have no choice. You have to do the MSQ to level your first job. That is not a recommendation. I maybe could have made it down to that, but we'll see. You'd still have to do MSQ up to 30 to do that. And honestly, I'll say it, anyone who's doing that is probably botting. Yeah, I've beaten Fork Tower Extreme a handful of times. Most people will camp Chemist or White Mage. I literally, like, because as a streamer, I took advantage of that. And I just literally had my whole party of like 7 people just constantly walling in the middle of a fight with me just spamming fucking Chemist the entire time. I streamer privilege the fuck out of that. And not that you would need to. So many people die. You really don't need to do that, but... I was like, guys, I don't want to compete. Oh, I don't remember. It's been like 15 months since I unlocked Chemist. I don't remember which is which. Do not have that memory. Oh, yeah, Chemist is a Northhorn silver job. Everybody loves the turtle, Jeremiah. Love to kill him. I mean, if you want to. There's never a bad time. It's just whether or not you ever want to. There's like 4 minutes to pot, so I'm gonna skip that CE. Probably gonna buy a bunch of Ffixitives soon. Hello, Yamato. After this pot, friend, I really need to go heat something up. I'm fucking starving to death over here.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Domain, thank you.
Chaos, chaos.
I always just tell people, play when you want to play. Don't play when you don't want
The
to play.
gamer domain gifted 5 subscriptions
Gaming doesn't ever
to the
need to be more
community.
complicated than that, thankfully. That turtle ain't no scam turtle. No, I'm talking about the fucking Orogenics turtle. That fucking dickhead. Let me take a minute right here to take care of something.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Koala Bear 1996 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the gifted subs, Koala. Hello, Naja.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you,
Chaos,
Deus Immortal.
Chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
I also have to use the
Deus Immortal
restroom, so
gifted
that'll be
5
a good time to do
subscriptions to
that
the
too after
community.
this. Alright, let me make sure I get full credit here. How's Fork Tower normal? I mean, it's like any other 24-man, really. Pretty basic. Oh no, I still see more people coming. We have to hurry. Okay, I'm gonna blast the next set with Ifrit. I should have blasted. Oh god, the slow. Oh, no, okay, that's right. The slow also can't affect that. We gotta schmoove before more people show up. Oh no, I see so many people. No, the sea. No, where are they all coming from? Hurry before any more show up. The CE is like underway. Whoever's in that CE is not coming. Hopefully this is less than 20 people here. It's definitely less than 20 people at the moment.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
The son of Danzu, thank you. Oh no, a few more people.
Your
Stop.
son Vince gifted 5 subscriptions to
They
the
must have been the
community.
ones who finished the fate. Thank you to Yosono.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Thank you,
Chaos,
Suki.
chaos,
Hello, Brett.
Chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Alu, alu. Oh, this thing's weak to ice. Well, I don't have Shiva yet, so I guess that's fine. And up. Please let this be less than 20 people. Please let me get one. Please let me get one. Please let me get one. Thank you. Far, far northwest. Do, 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 do. Please just be in the woods and not like all. It's probably all the way up there, knowing my luck. I don't know if I've done that one. Cursed. Oh, I have. I have. Yeah. Far, far to the north. Okay, I don't know which side of the fence this one is on, so let's start on the more dangerous side. It says northeast. I think it actually is on the other side. I think it's like tucked away up here. Yeah, it definitely is. Okay. Listen, until I have a real idea of where it is, I have to spam the command. I don't feel safe otherwise. Now I know it's up here, I can just run up here. In fact, I've had the one in this spot before. Salon servers dress gloves. Okay. Immediately north. Probably right here. Hey, we got a double gold. Not just a double gold. No carrot in the first gold. Let's see where the second gold is. To the west. Now it's in the northwest section. I'm going to get another fucking deep... I'm sorry, I'm going to get another normal ring. Sorry, not deep rings from here. Where are the carrots? Someone just shouted, killed my pot. And I feel like shouting, somebody stop that man. He's killing pots over there. House, a very dare you be entertained. No carrot, no accessory. Kill me. Okay, let me see what I'm looking at for freelancer right now. 23 bronze. I gotta clear out more bronzes, man. Where is the interactive map? Where did I put it? I just had it. There it is. I'm already up here, so I might as well check these spots at the very least. I swear my bronzes are respawning a lot faster than they did in the Southhorn, even for just doing Fates and CEs the whole time. Oh, chests. I think we can just run straight. I really need to try to spawn this CE over here. I really want to see what it is. I really want to CE what it is. It's also Aurora Mirages right now. But I was going to go grab some food after I did this anyway. Why am I making that face? I only know about it because there's a fucking... It's marked on the map. Like, as I'm running through the interactive map, it's marked here. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, a little bit of a pain to spawn this one, obviously. Yeah, it could be Phantom Job EXP instead. Now, you know what? That would actually make sense in a completely different way than you're describing. Because Fort Tower doesn't give any currency other than amulets. I thought maybe it might also be tied to amulets, but it could be that. It could be tied to Phantom EXP gain. Thank you, Zed. Because you do get 2,800. That would also explain why my respawns were so fast upon doing Fork Tower Magic. Listen, those are the best Southhorns. We take those. Yeah, I'm going to clear out a few more bronzes, and then I'm going to take a quick restroom / get food break. Unfortunately, I'm not taking a fish break because of fucking fish. No. It doesn't. Well, other than the achievements. It just gives you a lot more of everything. And a lot more chances at getting them out. Well, I think almost any chest there can give them out. I mean, people said the same thing about Eureka robbed. And Eureka has been just fine. Extreme, I think it gives 21 on a normal clear, and I think it's 23 or 24 for a support fate clear. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, I just passed this. I'm almost capped on silver. I mean, tell that to the people who have fucking Eludi sold 5 mounts and 9 clears. I mean, 180 million gil. I got a mount for my first not clear, actually. Alright, I think that's good. Outside of doing a full loop around, I don't really need to keep them all cleared out like that.
Chaos.
Thank you, Talatu.
Chaos.
Talatu 196 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Talatu. Alright, I need to use the restroom, grab a water, and grab something to eat. So I'm going to take 5 minutes and go do all that, and then I will come back and play video games as I have been. So, be right back.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Imhoke gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Shy Ever gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
I just wanted to pop in real quick. I need to check one more thing, but I'd already been gone for more than 5 minutes, so I wanted to pop in real quick. And
Chaos, chaos,
make sure my character's
chaos,
in AFK.
chaos, chaos.
Hey, thanks for the hold on. I gotta do some things.
Chaos.
Imco, Shiver, Wilson.
Wilson
Thank you. All
MDS
right,
gifted
let me be
5
right back for just like 2
subscriptions
more
to the
minutes.
community.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Royal Mizzou gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Royal. Sorry, I had to check on something cat related. I realized it as I was sitting back down. Odds are I'm not making that. I'll just wait for the next one. I also had to let Sausage out. She wanted out of my office. She wanted nothing to do with me.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos?
chaos,
Chaos.
Chaos?
chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Battle
Litany
with me.
gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Temmie does love his bed. Thank you for the gifties. Lady, thank you for the tier 3 for 82 months. That's a big one.
Lady Samira Haas just subscribed.
When do we get gifts? Yeah, I haven't gotten anything saying I have them, so they still ain't there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I decided to eat my food. I was going to bring my food back up. I decided to eat it real quick. A little bit of leftover chicken pot pie. Just a tiny piece. Oh, cats, cats, cats. Cats have been a nightmare on my sleep schedule for the past couple days. Hi, Ivy. Feeling affectionate? Hi, Ivy. You want to come up? Hey, come on. Hey. What up? Yeah, I'm making room for you on my lap. Come on. There you go. There she is. What's up? Your paw stuck in my shirt, girl. Hey. What are you doing? Did you want me to do Fork Tower instead? Listen, I've got pot friends again soon. Do I want to go do that? CE. I mean, it will give me a summoner level, I suppose. What was it? 86. So it's not till 50s. Yeah, I mean, that CE, no matter what, is pretty much going to end, and then all those people are going to go to pots. I'm just going to stick with the fates for now, though. Just do some fate running. Because at least when I have to do CEs later, those I can literally just AFK and go to every time they appear. And now she's just sitting on my lap. That is the one nice thing about pots, is they're not a hyper-active activities. The problem is that even if I get a pot every single time, you're looking at like 1,000 hours of pot friends in order for me to get all the achievements. That's gonna be brutal. Damn, I just took 5% of his health with one hit. Thank you, Ramo. Yeah, those the rings come exclusively from the pot friend chests. So the rings come from the pot friend chest, the deep rings come from the carrot chest, and then all the other accessories come from all the CEs and regular chests around the map. So you probably picked that up from a pot friend. I think it is...
Chaos,
I don't remember if it's
chaos,
north or
chaos,
south.
chaos,
Oh, thanks, Royal.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
That would have been my incentive to go to the CE. Another chance at that. Hey. I forgot if it was... I think it was north. Yeah, it was definitely north last time. It's south this time. I'm just going to go wait on the fate. It's in your Twitch inbox, then you just put it into the Mog station. Ivy. Yeah, Ivy's being desperate right now anyway here. I gotta give her attention. Yeah, drops and rewards tabs.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Thanks for the prime sub.
Chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Royal Mizu just subscribed with Prime.
This is what she lives for. Chaos. She's purring up a
Chaos,
storm.
chaos, chaos.
Proto, thank you for the
Chaos,
gifties.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Protisks 87 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Now I want a nap. Look at how much she loves me. Look at how much she loves me. Hey, Ivy. I think this is where the next pot friends are. I'm almost certain it was north last. Yeah, because it was 176 south, I think, and then yeah, it was 176. It was south when I got into the instance. I retweeted it, Broken. I haven't seen NL in so many years. I haven't seen him or Kate in a long time. But he still remembers Korean barbecue. Ow! Ow! Ivy, that's like my carotid you're digging your paw into. Ow! You're gonna kill me. You're so ham.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
Chaos. Unterhosen.
chaos.
Thank you.
Chaos.
Unterhosen Orc gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Unterhosen. Still have like 3 minutes till
Chaos,
this spawns.
chaos, chaos,
Chaos.
Squeaker, thank you.
chaos, chaos.
Got
Chaos.
so much cat hair in my
Mama Squeaky
mouth.
gifted 3 subscriptions to the
Oh,
community.
hey, look, another scam train. Hey.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
Thank you, Mary.
Chaos, chaos.
Chaos.
To be fair, Troll, what is an expansion if not just a really big DLC? Semantics. Like Elden Ring called Shadow of the Erd Tree an expansion, but it's a DLC. Same thing, you know? Oh, I gotta go spend my silvers after this. Even if I get a pot, I have to go spend silvers before I actually turn in the pot. Alright, Ivy. I gotta put you down, girl. You're drooling all over my arm. And you tried to assassinate me by opening my carotid. I'm way too tired for all that. Go. Ugh. She's shedding so much. Ivy, I said I was hungry before. I didn't mean this. Listen, those are some important semantics. Hello, fellow potwanners. Ivy's always been an assassin. Huh. Oh, I was about to take a sip of water. Hey, true. Damn, I just destroyed him. I love how big the summoner hits feel. Unfortunately, this is taking a very long time. Praying. There's definitely more people here now. I'm not going to be able to do my summon during my buffs. I should have just led with it. Dude, Black Mage Summoner with full buffs is gonna blast so hard. Give them everything. It's interesting that the pots get knocked back by that, but none of the players do. Yeah, I mean, I've been telling people not to expect any more gameplay for Evolved until Media Tour. Because they never intended to, like, gradually tease us jobs. Even that 4-hour live letter they mentioned, obviously I'm not certain.
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
More likely, it's literally just the pre-Media Tour live letter. Always have to beware the hidden plunger. It's the plungers you don't see that really get you. Something to... Oh, wow. This one was really close. Oh, I have to go back beforehand. I'm almost capped on silver. It's right around here, though.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Chaos,
chaos,
thank you.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Lolite Better 716 gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Yeah, it's the poster child job, so people are looking forward to it. They must know. Yeah, it was right around here. Never mind, it was further. Oh, I think it's right here. Oh, no. It's actually a little further east. Oh, it's in the house. That's where it is. Yeah, definitely. I've had this one in this spot before. It's right here. The double pot? The back-to-back double pot is crazy. Still no fortune carrots from Pot Friend, though. We love that. That's an hour's worth of pots in one try. To the northeast. All right, let's go teleport to the northeast. Is it weird I actually don't want to see a deep ring drop just because they're not worth jack fucking shit? I don't even want to see it. If you really want one, just go fucking pay like 200k for them or whatever the fuck they are right now. They're cheap as hell. I'm in it for the carrot chance more than anything. I mean, all the currencies and whatnot are good too, and I do need those. And the achievement itself. Which is really the main motivation, but you know. Is it down behind the stairs? It looks, I think it's just, I jumped down the stairs here. Yeah, that's where it is. All right, let me grab this first. There we go. No carrot. Yeah, deep is the bonus, is the set bonus one. That's why it's so cheap. Deep is cheap. Alright, let me get some more of these. That is correct. That's why the deep is not worth a whole lot, because you need all 4 of the other pieces before the deep piece does anything. Alright, now I gotta get it to +3. Yeah, so you would need, for example, with blood, I'd need the ring, neck, wrist, and earring before the deep ring would do anything. I mean, it doesn't take very long just to catch up here. Doing the relic adds a bit of time, but even that's not a whole lot of time added on. Could certainly be worse. All right. I didn't really sleep much last night, so I'm honestly feeling pretty fucking beat right now. I would rather not end stream, but quite frankly, I need to rest a little bit. I just need to, like, turn my brain off for a bit, because Sophie and I have plans tonight, and I don't want to be falling asleep while we're trying to have game night. And it has almost happened once before, so... I'd rather try to avoid that. So, I'm going to take care of a few work things, and then probably either spend time with her or take a nap, depending on what she wants to do. And then I will be back tomorrow. And I'll be mostly doing Occult Crescent this month. I do have a sponsored stream on the 10th. And I might check out Beast of Reincarnation on the 4th. But other than that, we're mostly looking at Final Fantasy XIV for the entire month. Because, of course, we are. I gotta keep up on my grind, on my business. Interesting. All right, so thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs, gifted subs. Of course, anyone getting their unicorn, a few bits in there, some follows, all that good stuff. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. And I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Oh, God. Sorry, I just knocked something. Nothing important, though. And I hope you all have a good rest of your Saturday. So thanks for hanging out. Until next time, take care.